Hey, howdy, hi everyone. Hi, hello. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good today. Bit of a delay on the stream. I do apologize. I ordered out for dinner and I should have figured that on a Friday that they would be very delayed and very late. I'm so sorry for the delay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I did just hear my neighbors shouting for some reason, so if they continue to do that, I may have to close the window. Hope I don't have to close the window, because it's quite warm, but... Hi, everybody! How are you doing? How's everybody doing today in chat? I'm doing good today. Kind of melting, because it suddenly got a lot warmer here. And it's gonna get a lot warmer over the next week, apparently. I don't know, but... Hi, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. For many people, the end of the work week, at least. Hope you're all doing well. Very happy it's Friday. Yes, I can imagine. We have a long weekend here in the Netherlands now, coming up for a holiday. Today was very warm all of a sudden. Yeah, it's gonna apparently get very warm over the next week. Unfortunately. Perfect beach weather? No. No, far too warm. And the thing, when it's this kind of weather and you go to the beach, everybody else has the same idea, so there's gonna be a million people at the beach. And then it's not fun anymore, because you're just fighting for space with thousands of other people, and I don't like that, so... I much prefer going to the beach when it's not too warm and sunny. Because then you're not fighting with a bunch of people. But yes. Suddenly quite warm. It seems the summer has arrived in the Netherlands, unfortunately for me. You may go to the beach, haven't decided yet. Well, if you do, have fun. We have a long weekend coming up, so you have every opportunity to. I will not. Obviously not now because I'm streaming, but also not in general when it's this warm because I will just burn and die. So I will not go to the beach when it's this warm. I don't actually know what the temperature is today. I should look that up. What is the actual temperature today? Let's see. What is the weather right now? Goodness gracious. What is the weather right now? Oh, it's 24. Yeah, that is summer temperatures, all right. And it's gonna be warm and sunny all weekend. It's gonna go up to 27 Celsius, which is quite warm. Oh my goodness. 26 tomorrow, or 27. Oh boy, yeah, summer has arrived in the Netherlands, it appears. Oh no. In case you didn't know, I really don't like the summer. I don't deal well with heat, and the sun hates me, and I burn, and I don't tan, I just burn, and then feel miserable, and then get pale again. I cannot tan. I physically cannot tan. I tried. It just doesn't work. So, you know, I don't know. I'm about as Northern European as it gets for that. I do not like the hot weather. I much prefer when it's cold and you can cozy up in a nice weather with a hot drink. Because in the summer, there's only so much you can do to cool off. At a certain point, you're already sitting there in shorts and a tank top, and there's not much else you can do to cool off, and I hate it. I hate it, especially if you have to go back and forth to work or anything. Oh boy, the public transport really starts feeling like a tuna can. Genuinely starts feeling like a bunch of hot dogs in a can or something. You like that too, cozying up with a hot drink? That's why I prefer the cold, because you can't do that when it's... You can't do that when it's hot. And even with a cold drink, there's only so much you can do to cool off. Whereas when it's cold, you can just keep adding layers and drink hot drinks. And keep adding more layers. And eventually you get warm. But when it's too hot, there's not a whole lot you can do about it after a while. And I do not like it. And yes, it's a Dutch national pastime to complain about the weather, pretty much no matter what the weather is. But, I always complain about the heat, because I do not like the heat. Anything over 20 degrees is too hot. You definitely have a point where adding more layers doesn't work. I don't. But then I run pretty hot anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Even the hot drink doesn't work for long. It sure does for me. I pretty much, like, I'm one of those weirdos who's so adapted to the cold that I'm never, like, my hands are never cold. Like, my fingers will get cold, absolutely, but my hands almost never get cold. Almost never. Unless, like, if it's freezing and snowing outside and I don't put on gloves, sure, then my hands will get a little bit cold, but if I put gloves on, then my hands will stay warm, even if my fingers get cold. You're cold-blooded, you need to bask. Don't manage to wake up, either. I mean... I'm pretty much the exact opposite. I'm so hot-blooded that anything over 20 degrees and I'm just sitting here looking awful, and I'm definitely that goth girl meme of, like, hissing at the sun and wanting to close the curtains because the sun hates me. The sun wants to kill me. If I bask in the sun, I will die. I will burn and I will die. So, can't do that. And unlike some other countries, we don't really do air conditioning in houses here. Certainly not in apartments, in apartment buildings. It's almost never a thing, because the Netherlands isn't... Even though we've been getting warmer summers every year, we're not really used to having warm summers yet, so they're not building air conditioning into anything. Which, arguably, air conditioning makes things worse because of all the hot air it pumps out. But I don't know. It would still be nice sometimes to have a way to cool the house when it gets very warm in the house. But I don't, because we don't have air conditioning in this tiny little apartment. Even a fan doesn't help after a certain point. It just does nothing except blow hot air around. Oh my goodness. Summer is here, so I will be miserable for a few months. Anywho, speaking of not wanting to go outside, today we are playing No, I'm Not a Human, where apparently some kind of catastrophe has happened that has spread monsters all around, and you cannot leave your house. And people want to shelter inside with you. And you have to determine which of them are monsters and which of them are humans. Now, I'm a squid. Humans look weird to me to begin with. So I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this game. I really don't. It's supposed to be very spooky. It got a lot of buzz when it came out. A lot of people played it, a lot of people talked about it, a lot of people talked about how good it was. I deliberately avoided all of that, so I would go into this knowing as little as possible, other than the basic concept. I did play the demo once upon a time, where you just... like, have the first couple of people come in, and then, not much else happens after that. I don't remember what happens after that, which is probably a good thing, so I can be spooked by whatever the game decides to do. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. Now, I do not have the curtains closed and the light off, but that's because it's so very warm that I need to have a window cracked open, or I'm going to suffocate in here. So, I can't really have everything closed, and therefore dark. So I do apologize, it may not be as spooky. But if you have the option, I do recommend, for the spooky experience, to make things dark where you are. And enjoy the spooks. But yes, spooky game time today. It is a Friday, so we're doing spooky games. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. I don't know if we're gonna finish it in 4 hours, if we're gonna only play, like, a couple hours of it. I have no idea. I've had games that I bounced off of. I have games that I would really like to play, as well as this one. We will see. I know virtually nothing about this game, other than the basic premise I just told you and the first half hour, maybe? And that was a very long time ago, so I don't remember basically anything. Well, I'm looking forward to getting spooked. I don't know how good I'm gonna be. I really don't. We will see. Let's see here. Oh. Shut up, phone. Alright. Let's say we go to... that recorded! Fuck! Dang it! I muted my mic again by accident. We're gonna start over. Hello, I'll do well, dear. I forgot to change the game title. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm such a professional, I swear! Ah, everything's going wrong! Oh god. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm a professional, guys. I will learn eventually to change this the Twitch title. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna start over and pretend none of this happened. Hello, Audrey Elder. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna start over. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Oh my god. Oh no. And yes, if my model is moving, I am talking. But if my mic is muted, then you can't hear me. Doing alright, enjoying your coffee after a tiring day. How am I? Panicking that I somehow messed everything up again. But I'm fine. I'm doing good. Good to hear that you're doing good. So nice to see you again. Oh my goodness. I messed everything up again! Ah. Played this game for a week. The sound gave you creeps. Fair enough. For a week? Okay, so it's a longer game then. Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh. Everything good now on Twitch as well? Yes, everything seems to be working. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Let's just start all that all over again. Welcome, everyone, to No, I'm Not a Human. Let's get into it. This is lovely. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. It's a weird fence. And a real person. We went to the beach, where there appears to be a person missing a shoe. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off. I don't know if that person's alive. Kitty! Hello, kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh. That doesn't look good. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye! You played it on stream, hence it took a week. It took you 5 hours to beat, and that's because you keep talking to chat instead of focusing on the game. I mean, that is the life of a Twitch streamer. You do have to pay attention to chat. That's somebody we know. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I don't think they're drunkards. I think they might be dead. Oh, they do look like they're just curled up and asleep. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Like every summer seems to be IRL. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Thanks, neighbor. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Thanks for checking up on me, neighbor. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. So I'm guessing that we were talking to the neighbor on the phone? Earlier? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Can't use the phone. 0 cigarettes remaining. I'll check during the day, okay. Oh my gosh! A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the fields. I don't know if that's a dog, friend. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. That does not look like a skinny dog. That looks like a visitor. Loneliness and isolation, yeah. I guess that's what this game is about. Rumeralia 31, okay. Check during the day. Kombucha. Oh, to save, okay. Bedroom. Office. Kitchen. How about this window? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. Sure. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean? Not anymore. Why? What happened? What's out there? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, did somebody die? What happened? Okay. Hello, Royal Bethy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sleepy time. Oh my gosh. Look at those glasses. Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I remember having glasses that magnify your eyes like that. Hey, you're doing good? I mean, I'm doing good too. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. What? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Oh. Wow, it does look quite blindingly bright out there. Kombucha. Nothing in here? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, like a Where's Waldo type of thing? Must be annoying. Wish people would just... Leaving alone. What? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Oh, did she leave? You can even talk out loud to yourself. That is true, you can do that. I'm doing that right now, technically. Been trying to catch a stream? Well, welcome back. It's so good to see you again. Nice that you caught this one. Beer day. Okay. Hey, neighbor. Oh, it's beer with a neighbor day, that's why. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring you something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Neighbor's family's already dead, probably. Hello, have you found any of these humans yet? This is a human, our neighbor, apparently. First time playing this game? Yes, it is. I did look at, like, the first half an hour way back when the demo first dropped, but that was a long time ago and I don't remember anything, really, so essentially going into this knowing nothing. So what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. I mean, you can't go outside now, dude! Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, do I need to write this down? I wasn't expecting to have to write things down. Oh gosh. I didn't grab a notebook. Hello! Well, Royal Bethy, welcome to YouTube. I wasn't expecting to have to write things down. Oh no. Okay, 5, 8, 5, 9, 9, 9 is the neighbor. Okay. Hello! Neighbor just teleported into my kitchen telling me to take real good care of whom you let into your house. Yep. I don't think he teleported. I think this was supposed to be our, like... Because he said yesterday, I'll see you tomorrow morning, so I think he probably has a key to the house or something. And we're supposed to be, It was supposed to be like, we drink beer together day. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Because he can't leave the house until nighttime. The game remembers phone numbers for you, but better to be safe. Oh, some bugs in the fridge. Bober Cherny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Let me check. Anything else? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. And we never did, I guess. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Oh, I couldn't not open it for that long. Oh gosh. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh, okay. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. Oh, okay, it does save the numbers for us, okay. That's good. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Fair. He has a key to our house, but I don't have his phone number because he said they just had the phone set up. Pay attention. He said they just had it set up. And also, it's the tutorial. Reduces energy to 0. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. I guess we sleep during the day and we are awake at night to let people in? Seems like. Ooh, the music really is unsettling, isn't it? Is he still here? No. I do want to check all the windows, though, before I answer the door. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems his family is waiting for him to come back home. What about this one? Is the dog still here? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, why would you just sit in a stranger's yard in the middle of a field? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. I guess we're not in the middle of a field. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Oh, that must be the neighbor's daughter. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? I don't know my neighbor's name. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hey, hey, hey. That is extremely uncanny. Holy shit. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech! It was so gross. I agree, kid. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? I fully agree with you. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece without getting attacked? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day to go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, there's definitely something to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. I'm gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh. Ah. All the art is uncanny, kind of the point. Don't trust her. Oh, there he goes. Bye! Oh, now I'm home by myself. Well. Oh, hello! You're very tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You look so fucking tall! Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes! No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. I can't see your face, dude! You're so tall, I can't see your face! You should leave. I'm sorry. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. I can't even see your face, dude. At least bend down so I can see your face. Oh. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? Freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. Oh boy. I guess I don't have any other way of determining visitors yet, but she seems to be having normal human responses. Thank you so much, seriously. I get to live a little longer, thank God. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. It's nighttime. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what was the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now, like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wackos rolled up on our spot and started stealing shit. They even busted my guitar, those motherfuckers. All this bullshit's turning people into animals, man. Honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window. Instead, I'm just here. I don't have any other way of telling. Other than the fact that they look kind of already dead. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Thanks, man. I'll be cranking some tunes now and then. Hope that's cool. If I can snag a guitar, I'll play you something. Or not. It's your call, man. Okay. Is that everybody? Basically no way of knowing if they're visitors. Yep. Okay. Well. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. You're supposed to be paranoid. If you let a visitor into your house, do you just die? I think they kill other people who are human. Ah, okay. Hello, Mr. Vaporize, welcome back. In other news, America has removed all mobility because they weren't in the Bible, and Poland has made ice cream free. okay? Perfect white teeth, okay. Man, I miss my axe, which I'm guessing is the guitar. Daydreaming? I got myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight, played till my fingers bled. Just me and my axe, no room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now it's the same shit, day in, day out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. Sup, Squid? It's great to see how far this game came from the demo, fully 3D environments. I know very little. Ask him some questions. Yes, I am. I need to test you. Let's roll. Maybe it's not too late to rock this world. Teeth. Yeah, these teeth have soaked up way too much smoke. Funny, huh? Yep. Definitely looks like cigarette rot. Alrighty. That is not perfect white teeth. That's all I got left for my crew. Memories and stains. Leave alone. Pull out the gun? What? Are we just shooting whoever we think is a... You saw the demo? I would see how good this... I did see the demo, but a really long time ago. Storage room. Oh, you're just hiding in the storage room. Okay. I hope that this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I, decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly... some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then... I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. I need to test your teeth. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh dear. Perfect white teeth. I only let those two in. Yeah, the other guy was so tall I couldn't even see his face. So if I can't even see his face, I'm not gonna let him into the house. Well, she has perfect white teeth, but it doesn't mean necessarily she's a visitor, right? It's not a guarantee? Or is it guaranteed if they have one of the symptoms, they're a visitor? That's what she gets for proper dental care? I know, right? I mean, it's the only symptom we know of so far, but it could be anything else. She could also legitimately just have had her teeth fixed. She doesn't remember being at the dentist, that's fair. Is it guaranteed? So, do I fit the description? You do. And the fact that you had that story about the man who did something to you couldn't describe to me makes me even more suspicious that maybe he killed you and turned you into a visitor. Well. Teeth whitening is not proper dental care, it's actually bad for them. That's true. My dentist keeps telling me I shouldn't do the teeth whitening. I'm sorry, lady. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Gosh. You can even gauge a lot who's a visitor just on behavior alone. Look, a panic response like this, where you're forgetting half of your stuff, seems like a normal response to trauma and stress, but I don't fucking know. You do not like this game? It's Paranoia the game. Okay, so question. If I click hear her out, do I not have the option to shoot her anymore? Or can I still shoot her after that? Before I click that? Because if I have to make the choice right now... You love this game? How do you remember getting teeth fixed but not remember the dentist? But just a mechanical question. If I click hear her out, do I still have the option to shoot her after that or not? Or is this the choice I have to make? I either shoot her or I don't. Because I don't want to screw myself out of the option to shoot her if she turns out to be weird. A visitor. Weird visitor. Not sure. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Oh, I can't shoot her now. Well. Fucked. That's fucked, I guess. If she's a visitor, then I guess the other guy is gonna die. Can I call the neighbor? Oh, wait. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I said it's probably not best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Exactly. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? You googled, you clicked before you could tell me that you can't shoot after hearing her out. Well... Too bad. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. If you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Any questions? Bye. Radio ads. We have a radio? Oh, we do. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right. Remove the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Doesn't work now. Okay. Just send us your photos to us. Yes, I am human verification. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. What the fuck? Okay. Delivery courier has become the most profitable and dangerous job on the planet, just like 6 years ago, yes! Wait, jarbles the text until you fix it to actual words, yeah. Oh boy, let's see if we fucked up by not shooting the lady. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. That's sweet. Cucumber Day. Okay. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Oh, they're all dead! That's delightful. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Let me guess, whoever's at the door right now. Oh, hello! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Even if you did, but your fault the game didn't make it clear you couldn't shoot her if you heard her out. Yeah, I feel like you should have the option to hear her out, and then depending on what she says, you can still choose to shoot her or not. I feel like locking you out of shooting her at that point feels a little cheap, but at least now I know. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. The sun is burning people. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dudes. I think he's talking about Chronicles of Riddick. The Riddick movies. I think it's called Pitch Black. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Oh, no, wait, no, he's talking about the Bruce Willis movie, maybe. Boom! Rocket launched! Mission to stop the world from ending his go! Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to have, like, 4 people. That's, like, totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Debatable. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. This guy just woke up. The window checker, such an amazing detail. You explain on the second night why. There's an energy to consider. I mean, he does just seem like a dude who is very high, so... Appreciate it, my man! Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids, now this is the only one left. Oof. Oof, ouch, oof. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but... Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did you other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Oh, this is so sad. Like, I feel like she's normal, but that's a very uncanny face, but also, that kid must be exhausted. I can't, man. I can't not, man. I have a soft spot for the kids. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Hello there, human. You look like a frog. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Just what? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning! Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Hello, Rick Princeton, hello. You love this frog guy? Okay. If you shoot them, do you think it's individual or do they scooch together? I don't know. I hope I don't have to shoot them. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as a righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself might even cease to be. But we shall live. We physically cannot without the sun. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Okay, dude. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Because you're an asshole? You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? No, I don't want an asshole like you in my house. You are shooing away a righteous and just man who apparently wants the world to die just because he was inconvenienced a few times. Behold, kombucha, let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward, straight from the holy sun itself. Kombucha is a save mechanic, which I'm guessing we only have limited saves. But, I don't want this guy in my house. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like he's such a fanatic, he'll probably just kill people whether he's a visitor or not. Go away. Were you just feigning it of ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Considering you thought saving was turning people to ash, I feel like that's appropriate. He's a homeless man doing a Jack Black impression. The sun is killing us because we bullied a YouTube creator off social media. Squid, how could you shoo him? Because he's a fucking asshole! And he's gonna cause lots of problems in the house. And I feel like he might murder everyone just because he feels like everyone has to die. Oh my gosh. He's bribing me with a save. You only want kombucha? I haven't used the one I have yet, so... If I die, I die. If I lose, I lose. We can start over, I don't mind. Or more likely, if I lose, we'll just play something else. Okay. I think that's all the rooms full, more or less. Let's find out if anybody dies. Smells like someone died tonight, yep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suit and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who has crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. He's chill. I haven't seen the assholes yet. How would I know? Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Can't the visitors just kill one of them and put on the suit? These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies, okay? Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Is that an option that we can be that we can be a visitor too? Alright, so we have a visitor in our house. We know for a fact we have a visitor in our house now. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, as dirt appealed under your nails? Red eyes. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. This feels like a scam. This feels like a scam, I'm not gonna lie. Red eyes, dirty nails, white teeth. Oh. Well, the rocker guy is dead. Sorry, dude. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, it's a boy. He's tired like me. He's shying around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Scam people during a crisis? Literally everyone. Pretty sure it's her. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Okay, now we have too many people to check. We can only check one thing on this guy and one thing on the mom and the kid. Cause I'm pretty sure that this lady is in fact... What happened next back at your house? After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. Then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seems to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. Heh! I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did it until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then... I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor. That can't be true! I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that, huh? Now I'm even more scared! I don't want to die, I don't. God, this feels so bad. I guess we're all going to die. God, this feels so bad. Man. I guess I'll check everybody's teeth. Or maybe I have to check their nails now. Do I check the teeth or the hands? Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. He's got dirt on his fingernails. We have 2 people with a symptom. That's great. Like one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Well... Let me check the other person. The mom and the kid. And see. Is there anybody in here? No, that's the guy who died. Ay, ay. Need to test you. Hands. Here, take a look. Clean. Okay, so at least she's probably not one. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Leave her alone. Okay, well, this lady is almost definitely one. Can I not shoot her? Why can I not shoot her? What? Oh, I have to shoot them in that moment or I can't come back to shoot them? Really? That's lame. I have to choose in that moment before I have a chance to check everybody? Really? I can't now choose to shoot them anymore? I ran out of energy, so I can't shoot them? What? But I checked them. Doesn't that mean I can go back and shoot them? I'm so confused. Well, I guess somebody else is gonna die. Well, it's the mechanics. I guess so. Feels like bullshit to me. You gotta have a chance to like thoroughly think about it before you just shoot somebody. Well, I gotta check the windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up as a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. The game is like that to make you not be able to think, to create the feeling of paranoia of the characters are feeling. That's the point. But right now I'm mostly just feeling frustrated because I wanted to check everyone and then decide who I was gonna shoot. And instead I have to check a person, immediately decide to shoot them or not, and then move on to the next person. I'm like, I don't... That's just frustrating. That's not paranoia inducing. That's just frustrating. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Howdy! You mean this guy? What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come in. Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out, we won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I mean, there's already one in the house, so we meet again. Again? I don't know you. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, but we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere to the beginning? The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Nope. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. You love the twang rising throughout that conversation? Well, I guess somebody's gonna die tonight. Because the mechanics of this game are confusing and frustrating. How could we possibly not let the cat inside? I know, right? Even if it is a visitor, I would still let the cat inside. Yep, I know. Someone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cherny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now 356-915. Walking away makes you unable to shoot that day. Oh, yep, I figured. Well, I guess the woman and her kid are dead. That's fun. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please! I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't touched your teeth or your eyes, We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitor's or son gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Check your eyes. What happens if I have one of the signs? You have 2 of the signs, lady. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm scared of dying. So is everyone. You cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Well. The worst possible time for these visitors to be coming out if they have increased photosensitivity. Where have they been this whole time? Yeah, well... Oh, just this guy left. Oh no, the new guy as well. Sup, dude? What do you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Dude, I just totally remembered. I still got 1 special Tootsie Roll left. Oh man, this is gonna be tubular. And now I want to check his eyes, and he's gonna have red eyes because he just took drugs. My bad, dude. I totally forgot to puff and pass. Peace and love, man. Take a regular roll-up. I'm just gonna chillax for a bit, yeah. Sup, dude? The tall guy turned away is always human. The lady I just shot is always a visitor. They're meant to teach you what to look for. Okay. Had to close some tabs. Twitch is skidding, which delays stream. Might swap to YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does not like me. I don't know why Twitch is always struggling and YouTube always works fine. I don't know why. I'm gonna test your teeth, because your eyes are gonna be red now because you just took drugs. Check it. Those are not perfect white teeth. So you only have one symptom. So I'm gonna let you live for now. Teeth totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know. Nice with a sad story doesn't mean safe, and being an asshole doesn't mean dangerous. I know, fair enough. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day? Because we got the eye symptom? That's very funny. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. How did you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Need to test you. What do you want to check? Your eyes. You know what, kid? My eyes used to be sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any fellow's eyes. Hey, no red eyes, okay. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Talking to the people trying to figure out if their story makes sense or suspicious is just as important as physical symptoms. Word. Fair enough. And just as you're timing on switching to YouTube, I just got a bot on Twitch. Goodbye, bot on Twitch. Goodness gracious. Just have these two in here and the hunter dies, you know it's the stoner. Yup. What the fuck? Why is this one so hard to find? Hello? I'm gonna miss the whole thing. Oh, is it on the wrong wave? What the fuck? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew I wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck. I missed all of that. Wonder if the signal tone is random every time or if it's the same position per broadcast. I don't know. I just know that I missed basically everything that was important about that message because it took so long to find it. Oh well. Da, da, da. The radio going again. It's so funny I missed all of that. I don't think it's funny. I think it's really quite annoying that I missed all of that. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. Fair enough! So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, they took the stoner! Have a good night. Okay. Don't forget to check windows. Good point. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. What? What are you talking about? What a weirdo. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. What? What a weirdo! Excuse me? What do we think, chat? I feel like this guy doesn't feel like a real person. This doesn't feel like a real person. Who is talking about fucking legal contracts in a situation like this, standing in front of the door? What the fuck? The juxtaposed with the front door and windows is what interests you in the way it eliminates safety. I feel like this guy feels unreal and weird. What do we think, chat? Do we let him in or no? I'm gonna wait. He's certainly weird. He should leave. Well, hello, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. I'm not alone, so I don't have to take him. First night, shirtless visitor was at the side with people in front. Second night had tons of FEMA soldiers, but none of them spot shirtless guy. And we now have as soon as you check the windows. I think you should leave. Well, thank you, Emmy. Hello. Welcome in. Excuse me, did you say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. I literally just want you to leave, dude. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution. And trust me, that wouldn't look very good. This guy has gotta be not totally real. Have a pleasant day. What the fuck? Oh! An entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Oh! Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh. Oh. Delightful. Oh, there it is! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. Who is dragging a stranger to court when the world's looking like this? Oh! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred, blacker than black. Well, goodbye neighbor, I guess. Seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I should have called the neighbor during the day. Forgot about that. I'll call all the numbers in the morning. Hi! Oh! Oh, poor baby! Shouldn't ask chat and use your own judgment as intended. The appeals game is meant to go through it a bunch of times to figure it out. Fair enough, but I'm not gonna go through it a bunch of times on stream. I don't have that kind of time. Hi! Let me in! What happened? My dad... They killed my daddy! Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Of course you can come in, darling. You'll help me. I'm scared. Of course you can come in. Yes, I know it's a pull on the heartstrings, but I don't care. Oh, hi. The cat must come in. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Eh. I cannot call at nighttime, no. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Well, he did say the cat must come in, so the cat will come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. We definitely needed to be told this person needed to be let in, yep. Kitty? Oh, hi, buddy! my goodness. Hi, buddy. Stupid ass delay on YouTube. It is what it is, man. Hi, buddy. Your face looks a little funky, but that's okay. I love you anyway. Is the cat gonna be like a detection system and help me figure out which ones are visitors and which ones are not? Hi, buddy. You like this lady? It literally only doesn't stick if you're not watching. Kitty moves around the house. You see the 3D cat? Demo didn't have that. He's kneading and everything. He's air kneading! He's having a dream! Oh! What a cutie. Let's see if we let in a visitor. I guess we didn't! Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpit. Okay, that one's just silly because so many people shave. Especially women. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Okay. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Is that another way to get people out? If you can't shoot them, is to give them the FEMA stuff? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Sure. Oh! Since when do we have a basement? Potatoes! Okay. Are they gonna dig their way into our house? With the open gap right here? Are they gonna dig their way into our basement? What? Okay. I guess we didn't let a visitor in because nobody died last night. You can tell me what the cat does if you want. I'll find out. Children's Day. Okay. Hi, buddy! Meow! Pet the cat. Oh my gosh! You pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Nope, does not like it. Oh! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, you are so cute! Pet the kitty! I'm guessing if it's in a room with somebody and we pick it up, it'll do something, but because we're not in a room with anybody, we can't do anything with it. Dig in your basement, twin. LOLOLOL. But we couldn't open a door with the cat in our hands, so I guess it just doesn't do anything. Does this cost— wait, before I call phone call, does phone calls cost energy? Because I don't want to waste any energy on any phone calls. And I don't want to try it out this time because we have so many people to check today. So can you tell me if calling on the phone costs energy? I imagine it doesn't because talking is free, but I don't want to waste energy. I don't remember from the first day if it costs energy or not. Does the cigarette give us 1 energy? Is that what that does? I need to check myself. Oh. Not right now. Phone doesn't use energy? Okay. And does the cigarette give me 1 energy? If anyone answers, no. Phone roulette. Do we want to try it? Why not? 891 533. Correction, I think you may have missed it. It may not have said so. It didn't. You need 2 visitors for anybody to die. If there's only 1, they may lay low. Okay. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Hello, Kurt! Don't know if you noticed, but your blue sky panel directs to your YouTube. I did not notice that. Thank you for pointing that out, Kurt. Hello, Kurt. So nice to see you again. Cigarette gives you 1 energy today, but removes an energy tomorrow. Oof. Okay. Fair enough. I did not notice that, Kurt. Thank you for pointing that out. Hello. So nice to see you again. Let me fix that real quick. Before I forget. Sorry, everyone. I did not even notice that. I rarely click on those buttons myself, you know. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. I did not even notice that. Goodness gracious. And yes, the audio of the game cuts out when I'm alt-tabbed out. There we go, fixed! Yes, I totally don't have ADHD. Since the cat lady is obviously a visitor and nobody died last night, that means your others are guaranteed human. Because the cat lady couldn't be more obvious. But she gives you a cat, yes, but that means I can shoot her today. Tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? Haven't found any pun of fuel yet? Aww. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown. Fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. Oh boy, this game is existential. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but... My best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Oof, yeah, that sucks. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. Fair enough. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. This is sad. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And, oh god. And one day I stopped being his son. Now, all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Yikes. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Should we call the psychics? I'm gonna try all the numbers. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. This is definitely a scam, considering kombucha is literally our save mechanic. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Right, as a save file. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Uh-huh. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Oh, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye! Okay. Your physical remover session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. I don't have any money, so... How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. That's really dumb. We don't need to call FEMA. We don't, because we can just shoot the lady, I think. We don't need to order food. Oh, she's so sad. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. What's the story? I mean, that beer. Sure, I'll give you a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that set the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You didn't really say much. Be patient, kids. These eyes have seen some things. Not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. Order food? Okay, I will in a second then. We have a lot of beers left. We have 6 beers left. We should be fine. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know! I'm guessing her dad was a visitor. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy! Daddy! Oh. I'll talk to you. Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There is no end in sight to her hysterics. Oh, poor baby. Your eyes are very green. Pet the kitty. We did just open up the basement, so I guess we have a place to store the food. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, we gotta get the cat food. We gotta get the cat food! Yes, I will absolutely feed the cat instead of myself and my other visitors. 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Oh. Cat food is why he told me to order food? Fair enough. Hello. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? I don't know. It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? So, is she actually a visitor? I don't... like, what? You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. Let's go with eyes. Ah, now to most interesting parts. I have things written in pupils, see? I see! Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet love it you do not? Yes or no? Shoot them. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. She? She? Who is she? She just loves the cat while also being a visitor. She wants. She said, okay. I'm going to guess that these two are safe. She's acting exactly like a little girl would. And him we tested already. I don't feel like we need to test him more. I don't think we have anyone else to test, to be honest. Aside from ourselves, I guess? I guess we could test ourselves. Those two were safe because nobody died, right? So I guess I could test myself? Because I have energy left? What a good kitty. Hunter and girl are 100% safe. Okay. Good. I will try my best to keep them alive. The girl in honor of my neighbor, who helped me out, and the guy because he seems to have the same idea of just wanting to kill the damn things. So I guess I could test myself. That's the only other person here. Nobody else left to test. Check my eyes. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Check my teeth. Oh, those are pretty white. Those are pretty white. Not gonna lie, those are pretty white. But that could just mean he has good dental health. We have good dental health. Oh boy. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Uh-oh. They don't look like the other lady's teeth, not that white. Well. I'm guessing our dad is buried behind the house or something, and that's why he doesn't want to open the curtain. Da, da, da. Hi, kitty! Hi, buddy! How you doing? I gotta check the windows. Oh! There's some kind of aurora happening in the sky, or is that the curtain? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Oh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. I guess he ate the face? The skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Oh, right, it was burning in the sun. You can't shake the feeling this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. That's an aurora because of unusual solar activity, yep. The FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Hello. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Oh my gosh! I don't want either of those people to go! No! I shouldn't have shot the lady. They could have taken her. I'm not interested in these tests. I have safe people in my house. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. Fuck you guys! You take a little girl after burning her family's house to the ground? At least I assume that was you guys. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? So you're still holed up here, I see. Still not alone. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death. So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. They always take somebody you don't get to choose to force you to let people in. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all. But you, I know what awaits you down the path, further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but... For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. In 2 days, testing is gonna be bad? Hi, 4S delivery here. Accept the delivery. Here you go, cat food. Have a good day, night. He looks so tired, poor guy. Still not used to that. Definitely good at the uncanny, creepy, smiley voice, thank you. You do not look human. I'm so sorry. You do not look like you are human. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. Thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. So you got a bunch of angry people after you? Nah, they're not after me. They're after my ma. She was just trying to protect me, never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything, just let me in, friend. It literally says die on his shirt. I feel like letting this person in might not be a good thing. Because the shirt says die and their head looks weird. I know all of them look weird, but man, I don't know. I still have somebody in here. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. Come find me later, alright? I got some wild-ass stories. They'll blow your mind, ha! We only have one person left. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Your clothes don't fit, sir. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough. There's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. Keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Going to grab a drink? Enjoy! Everyone is deformed in this game. And uncanny. Your clothes don't fit, sir. I don't know. This feels weird. His clothes don't fit. His face is weird. He's talking about we should all be happy. I guess he's not as much of an asshole as that other guy. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I don't know, man. Is that it? Let's hope we don't end up with a bunch of deaths because of the two people I let in. Hi, buddy. Well, nobody died, so that's nice. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auracam! Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. 1 + 1 is 3. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time! The heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4 restaurant delivery. Still could have a visitor, that's true. This is dispatch to quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at something hours. Unit 32-8 reporting mass civilian casualties. Officer down. Code 60. This is 28-8. Code 5451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Well, that's grim. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Acknowledge. Initiating. Code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Hi, kitty. feed the cat some canned food. Here you go, buddy. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh! Does he stop the visitors from doing anything? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say his thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. What? Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. It's so grumpy! I wish I could go into the rooms. I'm sorry, bud. You're so cute. I have an extra life now? That's cool. I should probably order some energy drinks, maybe? We've already a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders can be placed per day. Okay, so we can only call once every 2 days. Got it. Every other day. Okay. Hello. I will get back to you in a second. I want to hear more of the story. So how did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. Sure. So the fellow ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. It tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Like he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sundawn finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad of soldiers. Damn. If a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like a shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Me too. Me too. Me too. Da, 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 da. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. What? That's an odd thing to say. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? That's a weird response. Oh, wait. He's not in there. Yeah, he doesn't enter your house when you're by yourself. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. What's with your friends? Aha! We all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production. Let me tell you right away, friend. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Okay? Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big-name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low-budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, easier. Well, yeah, just one big disappointment, friend. I did kill 2 people. I may end up killing someone who isn't a visitor. Absolutely. Absolutely, I may. People will probably need forgiveness once this ends, if it ever does. I think the game has already told us it's not going to end. Life has just changed. I need to test you. I don't have a... Do I have a camera? I guess I could take a photo. Roll camera! No black spots. So I guess that symptom he doesn't have. Leave alone. Well, he doesn't have that symptom, so don't currently have a reason to shoot him. Definitely don't have a reason to shoot him. I need to test you. Photo. No black spots. Okay, maybe they're safe. Maybe they're both safe. And this guy's just kind of weird. I guess he's just wearing a crop top, which, when it's this warm and sunny, I guess is probably a valid thing. It looked like his shirt didn't fit, but now that I'm looking at it again, I think he's just wearing a crop top, which, fair enough. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone. I think he's probably fine. Crop top and leggings, green leggings, that's definitely a choice. But, considering what I tend to wear most of the time is just like pajamas or sweatpants, I can't really judge anyone else's fashion. Theater kid you think is fine, this guy you're not sure of. Yeah, this guy feels weird. But we have a second life, so if something bad happens, I think the cat prevents it from happening because we fed the cat. Question mark? I guess we could call FEMA to try and pick up that guy? Because then we wouldn't have to deal with testing him anymore. I don't know if that's how it works, though. Let's see what happens. Nobody will die tonight, guaranteed. Good. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to What am I supposed to do with their armpits? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. For accurate testing, we can recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Oh, this house must smell amazing. You test twice and just use another energy. Keep feeding the cat instead of yourself and it'll be fine. Impossible to feed the cat every night for exactly that reason. Yeah. And if nothing happens, did I waste the cat food? Is it only a thing of I need to feed the cat only when I think shit is about to happen? Because now I've got the extra life, but I've wasted it, basically? Because nothing's gonna happen, probably? I mean, I don't know. Cashier's Day. Does the game actually tell us if we use the extra life? Because I would like to know that, actually. Can I test again? Maybe. I can. I would like to test your eyes. Your eyes are normal. Looks like he's probably fine. 2 symptoms are clear. So he's probably fine. He's just kind of a weirdo. I just remember a lot. He's probably fine, actually. That's 2 that are clear. Oh my god, look at that little Garfield derp face. I love you so much, kitty. The music's different. Why is the music different? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. They both look dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Yikes. Why is the music different? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. Oh, so yeah, they're also just shooting anybody who tries to run and doesn't submit to the tests. Fair enough, that's what I'm doing. I can't really judge him for that. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Unless it's the pale man who got the rifle. Oh no, he snapped the rifle. Never mind. Good grief. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Except me, baby! Because we have one guaranteed safe night. But nobody's knocking at the door. Oh! Witness the beginning of the end, the achievement just said. The entire city's on fire. That's nice. Goodness gracious. I guess we're not getting anybody new tonight? All those people trying to get into the houses and I don't get anybody new tonight? Okay. Well, I guess I really did waste the cat food then. Hi, buddy! Look at that derpy little face! Oh my gosh. Well... We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel, nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Method of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 00451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through Rest for Food Delivery. For Rest Food Delivery, call now on 356-915. I didn't waste it, I fed the little guy. It's more important than anybody else is surviving, yes. That's more important than anybody else surviving, so that's why you keep on checking yourself. I guess so, yeah. You doing alright, sir? Hi, buddy! Hi! I can't give you any more cat food today because I don't know if I'm gonna let a bunch of people in tonight or not. Checking yourself so nobody thinks I'm a visitor, right? May as well continue checking the others, yeah. Wait, I should be able to call the grocery service now, right? Call them for something? 356-915. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's several days, okay. Got it. I need to turn the light on in my room, it's getting so dark my eyes are starting to hurt. And yes, I know you have to play horror games in a dark room and all of that, but also eye strain is a thing. And I still have to stream for an hour and a half. Well, have to. I get to stream for an hour and a half, but... Okay, theater sucks, but what about your friends? Oh right, I never finished that story. Sorry, I jump around a lot. It's hard to focus on one thing. Anyway. If that isn't a fucking mood! My friends are all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up. And it was amazing! Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But the theater world's toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. I realized that most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They were just... there. They used me when it suited them or talked shit about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. We tested his... What did we test? I think we tested his eyes and his... No, we did the photo. We did the photo. So, let's test his eyes. Did we test his eyes already? I don't remember. I think we only took the photo. We didn't do anything else. Did we? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if we tested his eyes already. Did we? Sirens outside? Okay. Let's test his teeth. Teeth are fine. All hunky-dory? Yep. Teeth are fine. How did it end? Oh. Okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. The teeth were not white, no. Oh, his teeth are very white. But that's the only symptom he has so far. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. That's the only symptom he's had so far. 2 of the other things we checked were clear. So, I think he's fine. I think he just has good teeth. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. Did anything happen in our basement? Has anything happened down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess we can check ourselves, because we checked 2 symptoms on this guy, and 2 of them were clear, and 1 of them was fine, and 1 of them was. I guess we could check either the 1 more symptom on this guy, or we check ourselves. What do we think? Do we want to check 1 last symptom on this guy, or do we want to check ourselves? Just to keep track. What do we think? I think this guy's clear. I want to check myself. When I check the hands? His hands are clear. I think he's fine. I think he just has really good teeth. Everything else has been clear. My own 2 hands. Still got them, even after everything else I've lost. I think he's fine. I don't seem to do that because I checked it 1 time. And so far I've mostly been checking the new symptom that shows up. Because I feel like it's the most useful one to check out. The photo of ourselves, unfortunately I can't do it anymore, but... I think they're both fine. I think we have 2 normal humans in our house. I mean, I think we have 2 humans in our house. I don't think any of us can be called normal, but including myself. But I think we're just a house full of humans at the moment. Question, do we ever get back any of the people that FEMA takes? Because I'm really mad they took the little girl. I really want to help her. I feel so bad for her. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna feed you today, I'm sorry. Because we have 2 humans in the house. And hopefully I don't horrendously fuck up tonight. 3 humans in the house, and then myself, yes. We are very much not alone. Alright. We've checked everything we can check. Township Day. Oh, because the town burned, right? Makes sense, I guess. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Our house? I don't know. Our house doesn't seem to be super safe either, but I've definitely fucked up. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Mad Max style! What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Hi, buddy! Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. They don't return anybody, you don't get to know what happens to them? I'm really fucking mad about that. I would rather they've taken the hunter than the little girl. Man. I'm really mad about that. That poor little girl. She lost everything, and then she got taken away from the one person she knew. Hey, 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 why are you okay. Hey, 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 what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. City's on fire, dude. Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck-deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know. But now I don't owe a damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. And what are you doing out here? Damn, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this out in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So you're gonna let me in or what? FEMA ain't the good guys? Yeah, I didn't think so. You're back, what did you miss? Sad things. Sad things, bad things. I don't know. It feels... He didn't really explain why he was out here. At all. I don't know if I can trust it, that letting him in. I have 3 people. I think I can afford to say goodbye to somebody I don't really trust. Man, you remind me of those same damn bags. Shit. Okay. Fine, last time I fall for this. Here, let me give you, what do I have here? Oh, look what I found. It's coffee. Will that help settle things? What? You want to bribe me with coffee after that face you just pulled? He's acting strange. I don't take bribes. No chance at all? Fuck. You look... that face... I'll think of something. Still got time till sunrise. That's fucking ominous! I'm glad I didn't let you in now! Jesus! Oh, I thought no one was home. Hello, sir. Had an idea to know if someone is catting around. I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Oh boy, this is a tricky one, because that does sound... It does sound a bit weird, like, hey, I thought there was nobody here, but I did knock on the door. That doesn't make a lot of sense. If you thought the house was empty, why did you knock on the door? Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. He does have blood on his jacket. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of looks like my grandpa. So... My grandpa had these sticky outy ears as well. Man. Okay. Fine. I hope I can help someone here. Oh, I don't think I can let you in. I'm sorry. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. Oh god. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Fun fact, ears and nose keep growing all your life. I don't know if we can let him in. We do have a doctor. I guess we could let you in and let the doctor tend to you? I don't know, man. This one's difficult, because, like, what can we even do? What can we even do? I don't know. I feel really bad. I feel really bad, but at the same time, I don't know if this one's human or not. But what he said did align with what the doctor said about the hospitals. So I guess he's not totally lying? You know what? I'll risk it. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Hey, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Ooh, I got an extra FEMA notice. Just realized you forgot to grab a drink. Classing autism. You went to go grab a drink and forgot to go grab a drink. Yeah, I've done that one before. I do that too. Well, we let 2 people in. The doctor and the injured man. So if somebody dies today, we know it's one of them. Or we know it's both of them. Hi, buddy. Oh, both of them were visitors, okay. That's nice. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Keruman inundans, Keruman inundans, Keruman inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That is the latest for now. Stay tuned. Both of the old people seem unlikely because they both had at least 2 clear symptoms. I feel like if they were a visitor, they would have multiple symptoms that were positive, right? That's the burn guy. Who died? He died. So it's definitely not him. Thank goodness he's okay. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Pale guy again, I guess. Anything new in the basement? Nope. You just got a noise in the left side of your headphones. You're pretty sure if you had been wearing the in-ear headphones, you would believe you had a bug in your ear? Oh dear. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Oh, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Was that just you? I think it was the radio noise, because I was turned towards the side. Thank goodness he's okay. Oh, there's 2 people in here, okay. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed the doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I guess nobody's ever in the bathroom? Okay, well, we have 3 things we can check, so we can check 1 thing on the doctor, 1 thing on this guy, and 1 thing on the theater guy, maybe? I feel like it's more useful to test the new people than this guy, though. I need to check you. Well, the ears is the new one, and I always do the new one. So let's do the ears. Fair enough, I trust you know what you're doing. No build up, and since I'm still standing here, you must be making the right calls. No build up in the ears. Test a burn guy twice. Yeah, I'm suspicious of this guy, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like he should be dead. I'm gonna test you. Ears is the new one. I feel like maybe a photo would be good, because his physical symptoms are gonna be weird, considering how burned he is. You'll only get a charred corpse, though. Wow. How'd it turn out? I'm gonna test him again. What do we test? I feel like the eyes are gonna be red regardless, because he got burned by the sun. So, ears or teeth? What do we think? Ears or teeth? I think teeth, maybe? Because it seems the most likely to be unaffected by the burns. I think teeth, because it's the most likely to be... Yellow teeth, okay. Normal yellow teeth, so he's fine. So it's... But somebody died last night, so at least we have at least 2 visitors, so we know it has to be 2 of them. I think both of them are visitors, to be honest. We may not have found any symptoms, but we had no problems before this. And then suddenly we had somebody die. There was a dark spot on the photo? I don't think there was. It just looked like a normal photo to me. I think both of them might be. I think I may have to shoot this guy. Can I look back at them? Nope. Which is the thing that really frustrates me, because I really wish we could... It was all red with a black spot right over the top of the head. I think that was just part of his head that was missing. I don't think it was a black spot, but... One of them has to be a visitor, we know that. And this guy seems the most likely. Because he keeps talking about he should be out there with his friends, but he's not. He doesn't leave. So to me, this guy feels the more likely to be the visitor. This photo is fine. Visitor photos are mostly black when it comes up. We haven't found the positive symptom on either of them. That's the thing. Maybe we just give the cat food and then we check again tomorrow. And see if we can find a positive identifier on either of them. Because I want to at least find a positive symptom before I kill somebody. And I haven't found one. So I think I may just feed the cat. I think I may just feed the cat, and then we check again tomorrow. We check one more thing on this guy and check 2 things on the doctor and see. I think I'll do that, because I want to at least find a positive symptom before doing anything. And the black spots on the picture are, like, really obvious, according to the preview that I saw. I don't think it was going to be, like, a small spot. I think I'm going to feed the cat. And then we'll check tomorrow. We know one of them has to be. You said, we're telling yourself you're going to shower for 2 hours and said you didn't like the game, you're too intrigued. You should go shower. Feed the cat, don't let anybody in tonight, check tomorrow, yeah. Feed the cat some canned food. And I think we can order some more now. Pet the kitty! I think we can order more now, maybe? 3, 5, 6... 9, 1, 5. Hopefully. Oh, did I mistype it? 3, 5, 6, 9, 1, 5. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Only one guaranteed safe is the Beard Man. I suppose that's true. But it has to be one of the 2 new people. It has to be. We know one of them has to be. I suspect it's both of them, but I don't know. I haven't found the symptom yet. So yeah, cat food. Won't let anybody else in because we have 3 people in the house. We don't need more. We have this guy and we have 4 people in the house. We do not need more people. Tell you what I might do is give the FEMA notice to the burn guy, so if the FEMA people show up, then they can take him instead. Give you a FEMA notice. I'm giving it back. Now they're gonna come for me. Hot potato. Immediately return the FEMA notice to its original owner. I'm just gonna give him the notice, and then if they show up, then then they'll take him and I don't need to worry about it. Okay. You said that before I did it? Fair enough. I did see it in chat, yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. A group evicted by FEMA settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Oh, we can't enter the basement during the night, okay. Hi, buddy. Look at that derpy face. You're gonna go shower? Enjoy. Wild dogs roam the street. Oh, they are still alive. How would they survive the sunshine, though? Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Oh, they get burned. That's why. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, that's been the case since the beginning. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh, thank goodness I gave out the notice. Holy shit. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. Look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. 2?! It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Oh my gosh. I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? Because I don't think it matters if we say no. I don't think it matters if we say no. We're just gonna take him anyway. Fine. Help us help you. Thank you for understanding. Who do they take? We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. No, you won't. They took the hunter! Ah! Okay, I'm mad now. Why? Why? That's so unfair! He's literally the one actual guy we had. Fuck you! I hate this game. We'll handle the visitors. I hate this game. That's bullshit. That was absolute fucking bullshit. There were 3 other people he could have chosen from, and he chose that guy. Great. Thanks. Why haven't I saved? Because whatever. We'll see. I don't like reloading in games, at least not the first time through. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken quite a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith. The orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning, after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. If you're gonna stand there and threaten to burn my house down, I'm gonna shoot you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Hello, Mr. Insane Serial Killer Man. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. I wonder if this is the guy who murdered our neighbor. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. Sure! And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Great. Hi, Forrest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screening, so checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? That's a fair point. The world is ending. Why would you go to school? What career prospects do you have as the world is burning down? Alright, got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Hi there, Teehee. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? Why? Can't you just go back? I don't like it. Rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me, Teehee. They said with a weird-ass grin. I can't prove it, no, but I think she's a visitor. I think you're a visitor. FEMA came, and then they went gone. Don't you have any friends? What friends? Everyone's got it out for me. Every single jerk ever since school. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now. Teehee. Oh, okay. So you're a serial killer, got it. Now I try and link with new people. Besides, I heard shots nearby. But you take safety more seriously. Yes? You should leave. You think I'm crazy too? A little fucked up fucky walk? Hmm? You know better than those torturers in lab coats. See where that gets you, mark my words. Teehee. Okay, pretty sure they were a visitor. God damn it, I'm still mad they took the hunter. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? Like, what the fuck? Come on! That was very frustrating. The one guy we knew for sure was safe. Thanks, FEMA! Assholes. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Okay. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Oh, so we don't shoot them, we just report them. Okay. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incident in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Delightful. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicks you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place, which is our place, I guess. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Well, I have a basement full of potatoes. I probably could spare it. I mean, look at all of this. This isn't... I guess it's not, like, a whole lot, but it's probably... If this whole thing is full of potatoes, just giving them, like, a third of it would probably cover quite a bit. Well... God fucking damn it. I'm so mad they took the hunter. Oh, these guys are in- they're just in my house, okay. Well, there's no point checking them, because if I kill them, they burn my house down. So, you know, I guess there's no point in checking them either. It's just these two guys left. That's depressing. I'm listening. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them in the slightest. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. Why am I not surprised? We were never told what where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers, yeah. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay, I am gonna talk to the cultists, because I kind of have to at least talk to them. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding, like most cult leaders, yes. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Like most cult leaders, yes. These rods are loonies. I think they're guys, actually, not ladies, but sure. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay, this one might be a lady. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We will stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Uh-huh. Man! I'm so sad. Are they gonna take more people every time? Are gonna take 3 people next time? Take 4 people next time? Everybody I have in my house? I need to check you. I checked your ears. Let's check the photo. Nothing. Okay. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? I'm gonna check the doctor twice, and I'll check one more thing on that guy. I would like to check your eyes, sir. I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh! Whoa, that's weird. I mean, it's not a red eye, though. We still haven't found any positive symptoms. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think 2 pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity. No, it wouldn't. It's not red eyes. Ah! Why haven't we found a positive symptom yet? Where are your those friends from your list? When the debt collector mess started, I went around looking for help. But of course, that's when the sun started frying people and the visitors crawled out. Things went from bad to bad. We went from one friend to another. Found out one guy burned alive, fell asleep drunk in a playground, didn't wake up before sunrise. Another one got killed. Can you believe that? They thought he was a visitor. That's insane. Those so-called signs are total bullshit. They just killed my friends for nothing. It makes me so fucking angry, and I don't even know what to do with the feeling. Anger mixed with helplessness. It just freezes you. You start hating everyone around you and yourself. Fuck those scum pigs. That's a real eye condition, too? Well, I need to test something on you. I don't think we checked ears yet. No build-up. I don't fucking know, man. I haven't found a single positive symptom yet on either of these guys. Honestly, I hate cleaning them. Poke too deep and it hurts like hell. Oh, you cleaned out your ears. Okay. I don't fucking know, man. It could be either of them. It could be both of them as far as I know. I don't know. But we have nobody else in the house, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Good grief. I guess the cultists. I guess it could be the cultists. I don't know. Good kitty. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna get one of the cultists killed. An armed visitor or hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. Visitor-hunter, sorry. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Oh, it's the same guy, isn't it? Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting down something on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how we got up there without a ladder. At least one of them has to be a visitor, yeah. If it's both of them, if I let in a visitor and the cultist dies, I guess that's just game over. Hello, can you let me in, please? You need something? Yeah, somewhere to stay. I've got nowhere else to go. The dorm isn't an option anymore. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone. But I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. I mean, he seems normal enough. I don't know. I've got this Energetica. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Hey, he didn't try to bribe me at least. He just gave it to me afterwards. That's cool. What? I just got... What? I just got an achievement for accepting a bribe, but I didn't accept a bribe! I guess he might have tried to bribe me with it if I said no. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is! You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Pardon? Is he calling visitors dogs? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Nope. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? Oh, you don't? News to me. There are far greater things out there. Well, that's not terrifying at all. I simply follow orders. Well then, orders that involve not breaking into my house and killing me? Until we meet again? Help me! I've been shot. It's not gonna last long. I'm sorry, I can't let you in. What happened? I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. The game trying to make you shoot people rather than just sit on your ass. So now he can get in if too many visitors are in your house. Great! Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around, and fill the empty space with the big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. I mean, it's plausible, but also, I feel like letting you in is just begging for trouble. I don't know. Like, if they're gonna come chase you down, I feel like that's not gonna be safe. FEMA's either in on it or equally as bad. I think they're not in on it, I think they're just equally as bad. They have no fucking clue what they're doing, basically, fighting the visitors. I don't... I mean... FEMA's chasing you and you're about to die of a gunshot, so I don't really know why I should let you in. I'm gonna be honest. You should leave. Fuck! Of course, I should have known you're just like the others. Bunch of scared little rats. Hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice fucking night, asshole. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? Oh, come on now. What? You chose to walk all the way over here, specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Oh my god. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? Bah, what does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome, is all. I'm not letting this lady in! She does not feel like a human being! What the fuck? Oh, it's so boring living by myself, so I'm just gonna walk across the fucking apocalypse. And then I happen to find your house! Yeah, fucking right. Nah. I'm turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually. Is this death? Is this Lady Death? Even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then? That's, what the fuck? Okay. Well, we only have 2 people in the house, because I'm not counting the cultists. So I guess we will see if both of them are visitors or not. I suspect not. I suspect it's the doctor, but I don't know. I haven't found a single positive symptom. Which is driving me nuts. Oh, they're both visitors! So I guess one of the cultists died and I just lost. Okay. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Good job, I just turned away one of the few guaranteed visitors. Oh, that was so difficult. I'm so frustrated because I haven't found a single positive symptom on either of the people in my house, yet now I know they both are. What the fuck? I checked them! There wasn't a single positive symptom! Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on blah blah blah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. The doctor had the white teeth? No, he didn't. That was the theater guy had white teeth. And he was not a visitor. So I haven't found a single positive symptom on these guys at all. And they're both fucking visitors. That's bullshit. The burn guy had reddish teeth. No longer relevant. And red teeth were not one of the symptoms then. So, didn't matter. So, not relevant. So, both of these guys are fucking visitors, and I haven't found a single positive symptom on either of them. Well. Oh, I guess it could have been... I guess it could be this guy. It could have been this guy, because I did let this guy in. I guess it could be still one of those two guys and then this guy. But I've lost the game because a cultist has died, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get burned to death tonight. Used to live in a dorm, right? I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. At first they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread. And then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't just gonna sit there and wait for them to drag me away. So I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though. That's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? Well, I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly, the jacket's what really mattered. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. One of the few things I've left from my brother. I think I just lost the game. Like, in a game that's all about, like, paranoia, I understand that luck is part of it, but they should at least have the visitors have, like, at least half of the symptoms or something. Because I literally checked all but 2 of the symptoms on the doctor, I think. And I still haven't found one, so I don't know which one it is. And I just lost... I'm pretty sure I just lost the game because one of the cultists died. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust, and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants... rest. We need to meet her. Well, one of you did, so I guess they were happy about that. They always have 2 or 3, I just got unlucky. I don't know, man. I think it's a little bit bullshit in a game that requires you to check all of this stuff, that you can not check all of the stuff. I feel like you should be able to check all the symptoms on each person and then make a judgment based on how many symptoms they have. Because if sometimes there are false positives, that still works for the paranoia. But the fact that I could only check 3 things, and that most of the symptoms didn't show up. I don't lose from one cultist dying? That's what he said! If even one of them dies, we will come burn your house down. That's what he said! Okay, well we know for sure we have 2 visitors, which I'm gonna guess is the new guy and the doctor. But I don't know. If I am a visitor, do I kill people without knowing? Or is that just so they can't accuse me of being one? How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. At that moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. I kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed. Said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. I mean, justifiable, I think? The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment. But what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. I can just ask him to leave? That does narrow down the amount of checking I have to do. But that feels kind of cruel. If he's not... I very much suspect he is a visitor, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, because I haven't found the symptom. Man... You think it's both of these guys in the closet? I mean, the new guy did show up, so it could be the new guy. I guess so. I suppose you're right. No place for an old man like me. Goodbye. And what if it's not him? What if he's the one human? God damn. But it does leave me with less stuff to check, so I guess that's a good thing. Man. I felt like I was doing so well, and then everything just went to shit. As soon as they took the hunter. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. They're going to kill you, probably. Run while you still can. I love how the voice on the radio is still just like meh, 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 when he's screaming. Run while you still can. This just might not be the game for you, it seems. Why is me agonizing over the decisions not the whole point? I didn't lose. The cult leader never follows through on his threat. Oh, okay. Well. Are the cultists visitors? Do I have to check them? It does give me the option to check them. Oh man, if I really am a visitor, don't tell me. Just shoot, alright? I feel like the most reliable one, provided there isn't... provided it actually fucking shows up, is the picture. Because there's no way that you can explain that away in any other way. The camera looks kind of weird. Is this the aura? No, it's black spots, right? It's black spots in the picture. Or is this the aura? Because if this is the aura, we're just shooting him right away. I forget what it's supposed to look like now. Is this what the aura looks like, with the squiggles? Or is this just a normal color? I feel like the black spots are like actual, like, moldy spots on the picture, right? This is not... This is not aura? That's a visitor aura? Is it? I haven't seen the squiggles before. So I feel like... So this guy's... You're the reason the cultist died. Makes sense, I guess they were in the same room. Whoa, is that one of those aura films from the ads? Honestly, you don't seem like the kind of person who'd believe in all that stuff. Did the aura thing show something? Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. Nope. I just got an achievement for misidentifying a visitor. Great! I guess I'm losing. I have one person left. I just got an achievement for shooting a person, so I feel great about that. So it's you! It's you the whole time! But wait, somebody died last night. I guess the doctor and this guy were both actually visitors. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I'll check your hands. The cultist counts as people, so I'm safe. Okay. Well, you do have the skin irritation stuff. Then that is the first positive symptom I think I found. And I'm pretty sure it has to be you, because the other guy definitely wasn't. You fucker! It was the theater kid and the doctor the whole time. Not that this wasn't the theater kid. The theater kid died. This is the debt guy who ran away from all of the people chasing him for his debts. Supposedly. I guess he was a theater kid, yeah. The other guy was just a happy guy. God damn it. I checked so many symptoms and didn't find a single positive one. Until then. God damn it. Well, I guess I have 2 safe people left. And watch FEMA show up and take him from me. Oh my god. This is stressful, man. Fucking hell. I'm gonna call FEMA again. And ask about the symptoms. Because I feel like I'm getting stuff wrong now. What do I do? Oh, the pictures isn't a thing. I got unlucky? Yeah, that sucks. Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with your ears? I guess he doesn't know. Okay. FEMA doesn't take the cultists. Okay. So I have 2 safe people in my house and that's it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so stressful. And on that note, we have reached the end of stream time. We have literally nobody left except the cultists. Because I'm terrible at this game, apparently. This is all we have left. That's it. That's all we have. Because everybody else is dead. Oh my gosh. And on that note, it is now 11 p.m., so it is end of stream time. I'm a little bit frustrated because I feel like this game is a little bit in conflict with itself, where on one hand it wants to be a Papers, Please style checking the symptoms game of stamping who is a visitor and who is not. It even references Papers, Please. And then on the other hand, it wants to be this paranoid, you never know, you can't know for sure, but you should shoot. And a horror experience, but for me, the, like, checking the symptoms thing, because it's so limited, and half the time, more than half the time, you don't even find a symptom, it's like, I would rather look at all the symptoms for everybody, and then their false positives are still a thing that can happen. Like, the one guy who we know wasn't a visitor, who had white teeth. I feel like if you want to lean into the moral discussion of, and the paranoia discussion of, who do you consider a visitor, how many symptoms are too much, it shouldn't be so limiting and basically based on luck on which of the symptoms you can check. Because luck has nothing to do with the paranoia of who is a visitor and who isn't, because knowing that they have some symptoms still could mean they're not a visitor. And I feel like it's a little bit in conflict with what it's trying to do. I feel like if you really wanted to lean into the moral discussion, you should let them pick check every symptom on every person, and then decide which symptoms are proof that somebody is a visitor or not. Like, but now it just does kind of feel RNG and luck-based, which, to me, it doesn't really add to the moral discussion or story. It's just, oh, somebody died, you can kind of logic it has to be this person now. And it just kind of feels shitty because it doesn't feel like you really had any way of knowing. Limiting what you can know makes the paranoia and stress even worse. It's heightening the emotion rather than trying. I don't think so. For me, it doesn't really heighten the emotion. It just, I don't know. There's a disconnect happening for me with this game. The whole point is pushing you to not be rational when what you're asking for is to allow you to be more rational. I guess, I guess there's just a disconnect happening for me where I don't feel like it's adding to the paranoia, it's just adding to the frustration to me, because I basically feel like I have to sit and wait for somebody to die so I can logic out who the visitors are, because I can't find any symptoms. And that's not really that scary to me. Maybe I'm playing the game too passive, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the right mentality and mind space to play this game. I don't know. There's a bit, I can see what it's going for. I understand why people like this game. And I think the lore is absolutely fascinating. And I really wish that the game had leaned more into the moral discussion rather than the luck-based did you find the symptoms thing. But yeah, I think it's just, I'm feeling a little disconnected from the mechanics of the game, I'm gonna be honest. And that's not the game's fault. The game is great. I just don't think the way this game works, the mechanics are for me. Because it does kind of just make it feel like a mechanical game where you either reload or you logic out which ones are the visitors and you wait to see who dies. And it doesn't feel like... I don't know, it just... The way my mind works and wants to solve things clashes hard with the game, yeah. I'm a puzzle solver. I want to solve the puzzle. Or I want to have a moral dilemma, and I feel like this game is trying to do both, but not in a way that meshes well for my brain. I'm by far the most passive player you've ever seen. Thanks, I guess. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I guess in the way of the game makes me too paralyzed to decide to just shoot somebody for the sake of shooting somebody. I guess that works. I guess that is the intended effect the game has, because you don't know for sure who to shoot, and in my case that just means I don't want to shoot anybody until I know for sure. So, you know... I guess that just means I'm not engaged. I guess that means the game has the intended effect of I don't really want to shoot anybody because I don't know. I guess other people are more likely to just shoot somebody based on a hunch when I don't want to do that. And I guess the game is geared more towards people who do that, who do shoot people just based on a hunch. And I just don't want to do that. I guess I would fail if I was in a situation like this. I would fail. I just want more information before I shoot somebody. I don't want to just shoot somebody based on a hunch. I want to know for sure when the entire point is that you can't. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm playing the game wrong. I get it. I don't know. I guess that's the point, is that you can't know and I want to know. I suppose the game is having the intended effect of me not knowing for sure and therefore not wanting to shoot people. It has the intended effect of me agonizing over my choices, I suppose. I'm a puzzle person when I see this as a puzzle when it's not a puzzle that can be solved. I play okay for the first playthrough, thank you. I mean, I expected to lose. I expected I haven't lost yet, but I expect to lose. I'm not expecting to succeed on my first way through this game. If it's frustrating me so much, it's not frustrating me that much. It's just, I suppose the bits that are supposed to be scary are not the bits that are scaring me, I suppose, is more the thing. It's not frustrating me to the point where I don't want to keep playing it. I do want to finish the game. I want to see where it goes. I want to see where the story goes. I want to see where the story goes, I really do. I'm expecting to fail at some point, because I don't really know what I'm doing. And I don't take risks, and I suppose this game probably might go better if you're more willing to take risks. Which I'm not. I don't know. I think it's very fascinating. I really want to see where the lore goes. I'm absolutely fascinated with the whole cult and the death and what's happening with FEMA and the tall pale man. Like, I'm absolutely fascinated, genuinely. I really want to find out what happens to the lore of this story. I really do. Good night, Rick. Good night. I am gonna finish the game. Like, I'm not gonna just give up on it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the lore, the atmosphere, the kitty. The characters are really interesting, even if I suck at taking the risk on just going with the hunch. And if I got very unlucky with finding symptoms, I guess. Because the one guy, we found a symptom immediately and he turned out not to be a visitor. And then on the 2 visitors we did have, I didn't find any symptoms. aside from the skin irritation on the last guy finally at the end. So, I guess for me, having stuff based on luck is just a little bit annoying. I'm not hating the game at all. I'm quite loving a lot of things about it. Just not the fact that I got so unlucky on the symptoms and unlucky on the fact they took the hunter. Which is very sad. It made me very sad. I know I'm smiling, but it made me very sad that I lost the hunter, the one guy we knew for sure was safe. And who I thought would be, you know, in solidarity with me. But that's the game. And I'm not gonna say, like I've had some games where I got so frustrated I just bounced off it. I'm not that frustrated. Like, I can express annoyance at losing stuff. I'm allowed to express annoyance at, oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Am I not? Oh shit, I didn't find symptoms after checking 5 things. I'm allowed to be annoyed at that, am I not? The hunter loss was super unlucky, it really was. But yeah. I'm loving the atmosphere, I'm loving the ideas, I'm loving a lot about the game. I'm not liking how unlucky I got, but that's just luck. Like, it happens. That's just the game. I'll deal with it. I went into this knowing I probably would lose my first run because that's what I've heard. Is that just happens. You do very badly your first time around because you don't really know what you're doing. You don't really know what to expect. So, you know, it is what it is. It sounded like the times my frustration caused me to bounce off the game before. Me getting a little bit annoyed isn't the same thing as that much frustration, man. Me getting a little bit annoyed once or twice isn't the same thing as me just rage quitting. I'm definitely not doing that. I do really want to finish the game. I will finish the game next week. I want to see where this goes. The story is interesting enough to keep me hooked. I'm gonna keep going. For sure. I want to see where it goes. I know that probably next time we'll play for an hour and then... or an hour or 2 maybe, and then probably die. Or lose. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, and that's fine. I just don't like when luck causes me to lose things, that's all. I feel like that's fair. Although the aura picture thing is kind of your fault, because you said that's what it looked like, and I was like, is that what it looks like? I was gonna shoot him anyway, but... You'll watch it, the world is your favorite part? Yeah, the lore is super interesting, the characters are super interesting, I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. I really am. And yeah, it's frustrating when luck isn't on your side, but that's just how it works. Not enough for me to quit the game, though. I do think there's a little bit of a mismatch with what the game expects you to do and with what I'm doing, but that's just... I can't really change how my brain works. But I will try and finish the game next time, and we'll see how we do. And hopefully not miss symptoms 5 times in a row. That would be nice. The aura thing was 1000% your fault. Sorry. It was. I was probably gonna shoot him anyway, but you confirming the aura thing made me be like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. I gotta look up what that's supposed to look like again, because I don't know. That's the other thing. I wish they had, like, examples of what the symptoms are supposed to look like beyond the initial time they tell you. Because now there's gonna be a week between this session and next session, and I'm probably not gonna remember what stuff is supposed to look like. But oh well. I'll look it up on Google or something. But yeah, this is really interesting. I can see why people love it so much. I don't know if I'm engaging with it in the way the game is intending you to, but I'm still engaged. I'm still very much engaged. I got very unlucky, but I'm still very engaged with the game, and I still want to finish it. I'm still loving it. The lore is super cool. The audio stuff is super good. The visuals are super good. Like, there's a lot about this game I absolutely love. And getting some bad luck and losing a run, I kind of expected that going into it, so... that part isn't the part that's gonna get me to bounce off the game, basically. Like, I was expecting to get unlucky and lose, from what I saw from the demo originally. So, the fact that we made it this far already, I'm pretty impressed with. Because we had 2 visitors in the same room for several days in a row. And we still didn't lose everybody. We did get them in the end. In the end, we got them. Or at least we sent one outside and we killed the other one, but still. And I feel bad for that kid I killed, the student, because he wasn't a visitor, but oh well. It was gonna happen, inevitably, that I got something wrong. Oh well. Anywho, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so very much. You guys are all amazing. I have to do the things for the algorithm. Remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. Remember to follow on Twitch. Leave a comment on the VODs if you can. If you feel like going to Twitch and clipping some stuff, you're welcome to. I kind of struggle with that after the fact. I tend to not do that until much later when I'm actually editing the video. Go watch my other videos on YouTube if you want to, if you feel like it. And I will see you again on Sunday with more Subnautica 2. You the man! Thank you. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid on Twitch. If you guys feel like going over to Twitch or something, I'll see if I can find somebody to raid. Doesn't look like it. A lot of people playing this game are not English speaking. Oh, here we go. We have, ConCon 350. Be nice to them. Follow all their rules in chat. Tell them I said hi.
Who's human and who's non-human? Because I know a few people who are non-human. He told me to crack a beer.
And I will, see you on Sunday. Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought because I was looking for somebody to raid. Thank you all. You guys are amazing. I love you all. And I will see you all on Sunday. You're going back to Red Dead? Alrighty then. Enjoy.
I like how he has bobber beer.
Thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be good people. Touch some grass. Enjoy the good weather on this weekend in the Netherlands. And I will see you all Sunday. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Currently visiting you. Blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come. Gosh, Jesus. Loud. You see a few teenagers hanging out. We'll give you a shout out. Hello, Neversquid. Welcome in. How are you? Konnichiwa. I am Maid Connie at your service. How are you? Call me Con or Connie. I was streaming. What were you streaming? YouTube. I'm pretty good. Oh, you're also streaming. No, I'm not a human. How is it going for you? Was that your first time playing, or are you just trying to get more endings? Ooh, how did you like it? By sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something, I pay you no mind. That's a day 8 or 9. Ooh. You're still running through it. You haven't gotten to an ending yet. Definitely silence, I say. I remember now. The first person's gonna be the tall. Oh no, it's the daughter. I forgot the daughter shows up. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? You know, like how unlucky you get on the sentence and who Fuma takes? Yeah. Other than that, it's great. Nice. You're okay? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strict people out there. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he goes out, he always gives me give me lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Yeah, I'm running through this game again. I played it long ago. I forgot what ending I got. I did get one of the endings already, but I wanted to try to get more endings today because I've been seeing a lot more clips from this game again, and I was like, I want to play it again. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. I appreciate the raid, but have a lovely day or night and take care.